Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where we're playing Mechabellum, and again, it's a good old-fashioned ladder climb. Hopefully, it will be a nice day for gaining MMR all round. Right. Ooh. Sorry about amplified or training. I'm good training. Going up against Giant Specialist, and it's Sledgies and Crawlers. That works out kind of well for me. Sledgies are in a headbutt. Crawlers are going to get eaten by the arc lights. I might go defensive. Yeah, let's go defensive rather than attacking chaff, because obviously crawlers will be your attacking chaff and fangs will be your defensive chaff. Let's bump you up. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Well, we can actually buy the last skin for Season 4, I think, now. Haven't been looking at it, I've been concentrating on the game too much. Wow, he went for extra squads of chaff. Just chaff. Yeah, 5 squads of crawlers, 2 of sledges. That worked out very well for us with the level 2 Arclight. Thing I don't like about people that go extra chaff on round 1, it means they're normally trying to surround something. So potentially, yeah, look, big spaces, potentially mountains. Go for the Farseer. Also going to unlock chaff, but get another Farseer out. So then we have got running chaff as well as standing. You went for the badgers. He's taking his time. Come on, Nige. Is that all he put his money into? Just the badgers? I think he was hoping to get for the tower. Left side's clear. Sorry, right side's clear. Speed. Done. I was going to say a scorpion would be good. Let's skip it actually and get 2 out early. Go. Comes. Ooh. I was literally just about to say he's got no aerial defense or attack. I might go marksman to deal with that. But yeah, I was contemplating wasps. I could just go anti-air on the Farseer actually, which is really good against Overlords. Wow, the Overlords just eat everything. What actually did he go for? I was Giant Specialist, okay. So range up the arc lights to get rid of that chaff sooner so it doesn't distract the Farseers, so we can get rid of the Overlord quicker. I mean, we did okay there actually. Has he only got crawlers? He has only got crawlers. See if we can get some to go to the tower at least from that angle. You can get a level, let's go and a level. Let's actually just dip in with an extra arc light, save a bit of cash, so we can get some chaff out ourselves. What's their HP? 10,000, so there's no point wasting a missile, that's only half their health. We'll just get rid of one of the sledges. Oh, there we go, he's dropped some fangs on the back now. These wasps taken care of at least. Level 2 Farseers coming into play on the left now. We did manage to get a couple of wasps surviving to get to the tower. We might get a debuff on the left. Yeah, we're going to, which will help us get those Overlords down. Yeah, the anti-air on the Farseers is amazing. Go for the laser sight on this guy. Level you. Range you guys up. Could actually, yeah, range you lot up as well. Bit more chaff. Imagine I'm getting a Rhino about here, but the Farseers, they're both level 2 now, should be good. It should be okay. Nope, he's just gone for another bird and a bit of a flank pull on the left. Actually not a bad shout, just pulling everything away from that tower. There we go, we're back on track though, managed to get rid of them quicker, or quickly. There we go, tower's safe. Oh, there goes the tower though. He managed to just break through on the left. Oh, Farseer to the rescue again. Oh, definitely going for the marksman. Anti-air. You need level to get rid of that badger. You're going to get a missile to get rid of whatever he drops in the flanks. I still think more chaff. Round 6, let's borrow just to push it, as we're probably going to win this round, he says cheekily. Let's increase attack and defense. go. Comes a second wave of chaff. Strengthen the overlords. Perfect. He's still getting rid of the chaff very quickly though. He's probably going to get that tower down. That's the sledges holding everything back. Ooh, one and a bit left. Nice dummy. No anti-air left. Oh, yeah, it's got a lot of chaff I could get rid of with that. Actually, what am I doing? Wide formation on the chaff. Don't forget those missiles. Let's get rid of those wasps. And the crawlers. I could backtrack and save 50 credits, but I don't really want to. Can't be bothered. Right, sausage roll. Shielded the wasps, made it a bit more difficult for me. Oh, tower. I should defend the towers now. Well, that's a big round for him. Skip that. Let's range you up, actually. Borrow, get another one out. Actually, no. Don't have a farce here. Still didn't do the towers. I'm hoping that we just punt through. The wasps didn't make it to the tower. They got locked onto the bloody crawlers. That's a lot of wasps. I might need mustangs if I get another round. That's a lot. Yep. I think that's it. Yeah. Wow. And like I say, I'm progressing, so I'm progressing in the right way. I'm happy. I'm happy with my MMR. Of like compared to where it was 4 months ago. I like missile specialist. I like missile and giant actually, yeah, giant. Going up against training specialist with ooh, hounds and sabres. That's a lot of DPS. And chaff clear. I do like starting with Mustangs, but I never use them at the front. I always use them so that I don't have to place anything for flank defense on round 2. And I think we're going to have to go marksman. Yeah. So we're classifying as that the Mustangs are my current chaff. Good luck, have fun. Lots of hounds. Has he got a missile interceptor? He doesn't. I love it when I like starting with sabres. I think they're so overpowered for a round 1 tank. It's ridiculous. Even if they don't do that much damage or that much splash damage, they still absorb a lot of bullets for round 1 tank. And if they haven't got missile intercept, it's a really cheap way to counter them because yeah, it's 200 a squad. You can get them out around 1. They can pretty much devastate a whole squad depending on aims. But yeah, he's got a lot of hounds. And the good thing is I've got the marksman out, Mustangs out already. So that's the anti-air, so I don't need to worry about that this round. So I can just drop 2 Stormies. I would go for that, but like I say, I want the Stormies and they're 200 apiece. I'm going to put them here so we can have Fangs next. What's your... yeah, we can get rid of you. But yeah, I'll have Fangs next. Fix them behind the hounds, so they're not in the forefront, so he doesn't deal with them, or try to deal with them. That's what I wanted to do next round. But again, none of these are moving too quickly for the missiles, none of them have got missile intercept, so we should get a decent amount of damage out of this volley. He's got no anti-air other than the Fangs on the front line. Yep, there you go. When you've got tanks as good as sabres out earlier and without missile intercept, now he's going to have to go Mustangs. Definitely have an additional. So if you go in Mustangs, I probably will get a Vulcan out at some point. I mean, I need chaff. I'm going to stick with my plan, basically. Here's the Mustangs. Like I say, he's going to go for them, drop missile intercepts. At some point, he might have only had enough money to get one out. Get them out, rather. Especially if he took something, which I think he did. Yeah, he took the amplified core, which reduces how much money you've got. So he had enough left to do a level, but not actually put on missile intercept. So we won't dig in with the Stormies. I will swap out now for the Scorpions. won't sell them yet until it becomes very clear that they're not going to do any more damage. Oh, items Mustangs for the win. Mustangs are good anyway, especially at level 2. There we go. We needed you with range. It's time for the quick jaff. But yeah, if he goes missile intercept now, the Stormies won't be able to do as much. So you replace them with the Scorpions. He's dropping sledges, which is food for my Scorpions. I don't think he's going to have enough to go missile intercept. I mean, they didn't finish the game for him, so I don't see why he would worry about it. Yeah, you got 3 squads of sledges and 2 crawlers out. Gonna probably drop some more hounds over here. Get rid of that saber quicker as well with the Scorpions. Oh, and the hounds. But his chaff's coming in quick now, so yeah, we need better chaff clear. Just going to get that tower down. Did he have lopsided chaff? Did he have more over that side? Or he might just have better levels on that side. I suppose he's got the amplified core, that's what's making him go through. I wonder if he goes for the Mustang card. I'm going to skip, stick to my plan. I needed 2 more of these. I'm going to range them. Level you guys. Do I drop another 2? I'm going to drop 2 Mustangs. I was going to do Stormies. Potentially, I'm not Vulcan, potentially. So we've both done the same. Extra hounds and ranged them out. Has he got missile? He still hasn't got missile intercept. I mean, he's not struggling yet. Yeah, the chaff was the issue. Need more scorps. More scorps and we're golden. Because yeah, we've managed to get rid of the chaff, but it's the squads now, the hounds and the mustangs that are taking up our time. Again, I wasn't sure whether I was going to go Stormies or Scorpions, because he's got the potential to use missile intercept, so yeah, I don't think I will go for Stormies. potentially 3 level 3 arc lights with range is actually a good combination to have with the hounds. 2 more you. Actually, I might borrow and get 3. It's around 6. Yeah, let's borrow. Round 6. Round 7 is where you can happily borrow because you know you're making enough back for it not to actually matter. We can actually get rid of you because I don't need... Okay, get some money back. You went for the phoenixes. We've got marksmen and stangs on that, that's fine. He's leveled the stangs, still no missile intercept. More stangs on the back. He's got to go missile intercept, surely. There's Algeron in teams. He's watching. Yo, Algeron! See you spying, Algeron. A bit more DPS. The arc lights are helping. It just got rid of my last anti-air, damn it. So yeah, now it's the anti-air side of things. We managed to break the wall. Good morning, Perry. What's up, old sock? Taking over the world in Mecha Bellum. That's it, mate. You fight. I've got Algeron in chat in the game as well, harassing my opponent. I'm gonna put these guys back. It's round 7, so we can actually borrow. Actually, let's get rid of that guy. Let's blast you out. So yeah, get rid of a bit of chaff on his front line with the missiles. I can now drop 5 squads, or 5 units. I only dropped 4 marksmen, so I wanted to put the money into getting rid of some of his chaff. He still hasn't got missile intercepts. I keep saying it because when somebody's got Mustangs and they're facing Stormies, they normally do. That's why I haven't put any money into them. Ooh, got only 1 marksman left. He's gonna die. Damn. Right, I'm just gonna spam the hell out of Stormies. If he hasn't protected against them yet. actually, hold on. Do all of that, minus that. Oh, and again. There we go. Minus the extra unit. Because, yeah, if he hasn't dug in to defend against them yet, then I don't know if he's going to, because he's not struggling with them. You watch, he'll put Missile Bloody Interceptor on now. Yo, Rez, how's it going, man? Morning. Come to watch me. This is only like my second game. I'm still literally on my morning coffee. But yes, good mornings. But he's got no missile intercept on the sabers. So I started with the 2 anyway. That kind of helped me out on the early rounds. And he's just got so much backline chaff. Got Arclights, Hounds, Mustangs. Yeah, his chaff's quite immense. Yeah, he's done it again. Yeah. Alright, go fast here. Just gonna go flat out. Ranged bloody Vulcans. Or do I go chaff as well? In the middle, actually. No worries, Perry, enjoy. Yeah, I know, this is it's morning. I'm allowed to lose a couple in the morning, I think. Oh no, I didn't bloody put the range on, did I? There we go. Ooh, that was close. But yeah, it's that back line. So much chaff. He's just got too much left. But the chaff was definitely the issue. Did he go for missile intercept in the end? Yes, he did. Yeah, that was a hefty, hefty chaff board. Oh yeah, and anyone that was in chat yesterday, don't know what happened. Literally, Twitch decided to just disconnect. I was literally in the middle of like one of the last games of the stream. I'd already been on for like nearly 5 hours. And yeah, for some reason it just kicked out. Couldn't figure out why. I checked the system, the rig, the internet was fine, everything was fine. Just for some reason Twitch stopped streaming. Not sure why. Had a look, can't find any problems. Didn't even reconnect like it normally does. Like normally it'll reconnect if it's having an issue with connection, but it wasn't a connection thing, it just disconnected instantly. Ooh, gonna go Saber. But yeah, that was a chaff game that I took too long to adjust to. Really annoying thing about being disconnected yesterday as well. The game that I was playing when I got disconnected, I was so engrossed, I didn't even realise I'd been disconnected. And it was a bloody good game as well. I won in the end, which was awesome. Because yeah, literally just before that, I'm allowed to lose up to 3, consecutively, so I can lose 2 in a row and then win one, then lose another 2 in a row. Because that's kind of what happens on bad days. I never just seem to like lose 1 or 2 on a bad day. On a good day, I'll win like 75 to 80% of my games. But on a bad day, like yeah, I lose. Like I've had some real bad days. I've lost like 300 MMR on a bad day. Maybe. I mean, yeah, there was nothing my end that indicated it was something I could have done better or something in the settings that needed changing. Like, yeah, it wasn't connection issue. Like I got a connection indicator now for like strength of signal, and it was full the entire day. So it wasn't the internet. The rig was the rig's fine. You know, I've double checked the settings. I've double checked the specs that I need for everything, and yeah, everything was good. Just it happened. It's really aggravating now. Why do people keep doing this bloody play? I hate it. Oh, he's gone bloody elite as well. But yeah, people go in like heavy with hounds on a saber build for some reason. Speed. Oh, do they have missile intercept? Of course they do. They're a standard player. A good player. Musties. Fangs out for the tower. He's just dropped himself 2 squads of crawlers. I need those fangs in front of that tower. Has he levelled it yet? Yeah, he's levelled that one. Oh, is it? I will have a look at that. Is it on like one of his recent ones? Well, it must have been, yeah, because E-Boy was what, like 2-3 days ago? It was it on Saturday or Friday? I'll check it out though. Well, it might have even been Sunday, I don't know. But yeah, the rant of E-Boy. GG is passive aggressive. Shut up. I thought he was joking at first, like when he said it. I was like, "Are you serious? Like, what are you talking about, mate? It's a standard gesture. It means good game, well done, handshake, and all that sort of thing." Wow, I bet Rat was happy with that. some of you. I wonder if he was in both games at the same time. It could have been just someone trolling. Like, rage baiting everybody. It's just a silly topic to bring up as well. But yeah, I think I wound him up. He was so energized about being a douchebag. I think I hit the nail on the head when I said it to him though. I was like, look, clearly you've lost more games than you've won today and you're taking it personally. You know, it's a standard gesture of sportsmanlike conduct. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe just, I don't know, because like me, I like raid out to Rat a few times. We talk to each other. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's seen me in chat before and he saved me. Speed might actually help me here. Yeah, let's go for the speed. Gotta keep on these levels. Just in case he puts anything down there. He's not even doing the flank pull. He's just literally going flat out straight for the tower headbutt kind of thing. Good morning, you racist! What's wrong with the rest of the day? Why is it just good morning? Why not good day? Yeah, there's some people out there that take it personally, dude. You got to understand as well, there's a lot of people, like, I'm not trying to back up E-Boy at all. You know I'm not. Like, the guy was a prat and I told him so, and you heard me tell him so. But, you know, there's a lot of people that are on this platform and YouTube and all the other platforms where you can hide your opinion by being on the other side of a screen. So, you know, they might have problems. They might have issues in life in general. And, you know, does that justify it? No. Does that, you know, give him an excuse to do what he did? No. But still, us with the mindset of a better mindset should, I think, be the stronger ones and say, no. Like, you know, basically what I'm trying to say is, has he got something wrong with him that excuses him from it? And then I don't think anybody has problems that should excuse them from being a douche. I think if you're a douche, you're a douche. Doesn't matter what problems you got going on in life. But yeah, he clearly needs a hug. Better. Still got the heavier levels on me, but I've got heavier DPS, I believe. Come on. Now he's got heavier levels on the audio on the aerial. Oh, very close game. I think, like Algorand says, there's a polite way to say GG and a non-polite way, an aggressive way to say it. If you beat somebody and they say GG first, and then you retort with GG, that's okay. But if you beat somebody and say GG first, you're doing it to be a dick. which, you know, in itself is just ridiculous. Go straight into double, not even going to bother with the levels. You two I will though, because you're getting them up. Also, let's borrow a bit early so we can get out 2 marksmen. Have them near the back to help out with the aerials. Get rid of this chaff just to give me a bit of breathing room. Go. Oh, there goes the the steel balls that I was going for the tower. I need better chaff clear. Yeah, definitely. Even with this tower about to drop. Most splendid game ever, sir. Thank you for tolerating me. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. Yeah, I know. GG. GG is that good. You guys know me. I wish. Oh, have I? Yeah. See, I wish everybody. Look at my chat. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. GG. GG. I will say it, you know, just because it's a nice way of saying to somebody, you know, have fun. Enjoy yourself. It'd be really annoying to put this here. Just in case. But yeah, I need better chaff clear. Or more chaff clear, should I say. Start staggering it. There we go, more phantoms. That's going to be an issue. Well, we managed to get his birds down on the left, but I don't think we've got enough left on the right to finish off the rest of them. And the double shot really helped against his sabres. What happened there? Oh, there's 2 bloody crawlers chomping on my tower. I've got no anti-air left, you scumbag. Those 2 little crawlers ruined my game. How dare they? Go for the training. There's no point with the Vulcan. He might drop it there. I think I just need to go for levels more than anything else. Let's go around here on the marksman. very widespread on because he started here. Like that's his front lineup. He's done very well just to still space it out because yeah, no, he has got missile intercepts. It doesn't matter. I've got the Scorpions. Look at those hounds. That's what I said. A lot of people are starting like decent builds with hounds now. That's me done. Damn. It's because we were talking about E-boy. Made me angry. I'll say GG. In fact, no, look, capitals GG. Well, I wonder if he gets upset. Common sense is non-applicable when we have too many people in the world. Just double checking it. But yeah, Stormies I use now quite a lot because they're really good. Even if you get like 1 or 2 round out of them, they're cheap. Sell them off. They're fine. Go training specialist, high HP, decent DPS, bit of backline chat. We're going against somebody with smacks. Hounds and look, that's the third. This is my 4th game, and that's the 3rd game that somebody started with hounds and sabers. I'm starting to take it personally. Why don't you like me? Yeah. Should I go into? I mean, that's chaff. Is he gonna have chaff, or is he just gonna drop more hounds? I'm gonna think he's gonna drop more hounds. It's not bad. I mean, like money-wise, I just see it as you pay for it once. So if I put missile interceptor on Mustangs, it's 200 credits. Then every time I get out a Mustang, I've got chaff defense, ranged, and missile interceptors. The missile interceptors are just the missile interceptors. That's it. I think that's what I try and do. I try and find more than one role for the units I'm using. There we go. Crawlers after this. No, he did go chaff. What a scumbag. How dare you play different from everyone else? I've got the Mustangs to take care of the chaff though, so that should be alright. Yeah, for a very long time, Mustangs were like the only anti-missile unit that was worth its weight. I think Farseer and Sabres were the next units that had No, it was War Factory. War Factory had anti-missile defense. Oh, speak of the devils, has he got missile defense? He hasn't got missile defense, so I'm going to go Stormies. Simple as that. Just pull these back a bit, let those lovely crawlers come running in front of the hounds and then get it in the face. I'm going to unlock marksman because I like marksman. Comes to tarantulas. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Actually, no, if I'm dropping this many, I'm going to play a build with the Void Eyes, rather than going for the freebie because it's free and then bumping everything up to make it too expensive. True. True, but to be fair, with Mustangs, like I say, the only two I really, well, the only three I ever go for is range if I'm going up against other musties and they haven't, anti-air for swarms, and then missiles. This is why now I favour sabers. But again, like you say, it does push everything up by 200, but so does every tech. So you know, it swings and roundabouts. But I prefer Mustangs as probably the best anti-missile units in the game because of how many of them. There's like, what, 12 in a squad? Yeah, 12 anti-missile tanks that can also do damage to other units as well as be chaff. You know, I think it's a bargain. And yeah, with you saying like it causes everything else to go up by 200, every skill does. So you know, if you're going to use a skill, yeah, of course it is. That's the nature of the game. Unless you're doing like carry stangs, in which case then yeah, think about it differently. But for getting units out that actually protect against missiles, Mustangs are still the best. Saying that, it's like if you weigh up the pros and cons on paper, sabers are probably the best anti-missiles because they can still fire as well as defend against missiles. Go for that. Let's get some range on you. Might just drop another one of you. Get rid of that one. Think a bit more chaff at this stage. But I think we can all agree on one thing. Farseer is the worst anti-missile defense in the game. I think crawlers have better missile defense than Farseer. Did anybody watch Rooster yesterday? Like I say, when I finished the stream, I tucked into Rooster for a few hours. He was having a bad day, man. He kept saying like every game he's played has just been not a failure, but it's just been terrible. There was like no skill. People weren't thinking. I rate sabers. Sabers, in my opinion, are like a decent unit. I need so much better chaff clear. A lot of people poo-poo them because, you know, they don't want to spend money on them. But for a medium tank, because it's not light and it's not heavy, it's a decent tank, man, for the price, and you can get it out round one. You know, like it's a good unit. God damn you, Tarantula! Come back here, Tarantula. I was gonna get the bloody tower. No, they've got missile interceptor as a standard move. Like Mustangs will stop firing at ground units to defend against missiles, where sabers will continue to shoot at ground units and defend at missiles at the same time with just one upgrade. So yeah, it's kind of worth it, I think. Let's get that tower down. Right, chaff clerkers, we don't have much. What are we saying? Arc lights for a cheap one? Get 3 of them out. What did you just set off? He's going heavy spiders and hounds. Oh my! Damn you, Stangs! I knew I should have put it there. I was going to put it there, but yeah, he had stuff here. That's what must have what he sold off. Can I see what he's got there? No, he doesn't have anything there. Sorry, still going to take care of the Mustangs. Need a couple more arc lights on the right. Yeah, exactly that. That's their only downside. They would be like perfect if they could do both. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, exactly. It's the overload. Overload will just take them because you can beat them. And then you find, I do it myself, like you'll dig in, you'll go, right, I'll just put down like 20 more Mustangs in. And then that's it. You're kind of buggered at that point. Because, yeah, you're spending all your money against something that ultimately you're not going to beat. He didn't hit speed. I was expecting him to run. Because, yeah, normally when somebody drops a beam, you hit speed on the tower and then you get out of the way. He didn't. Still managed to get rid of quite a bit though. Oh, and all those Mustangs just ran straight into the beam. So it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I need a bit more heavy DPS for that boy. Speed. Yeah, well, I do. Whenever I see swarms of Mustangs, I just go ranged Vulcan with range on the tower, and then that's it. You know, Mustangs hate fire. Should I go for the fangs? Go for the fangs, just because I need a bit more by the towers to defend. Also going to do a cheeky cheeky. Another bit of cheeky cheeky. Sell that off in a minute. And now we need to get out the big boys. Go! He dropped another missile defense. Not on the other side though, by that tower. Stream boo! And you are banned. There goes the missiles. How have they not got it down? What level has he got it? Oh, it's only level 2. I thought we'd have had it down by now. There we go. Oh, very close. Yeah, that tower needs to go up. I thought I had him, so I didn't need to go and defend the tower. But tower needs defense. And those cheeky missiles didn't work. Oh, actually, do a rhino drop. That'll stop the crawlers. Yeah, it's because like exactly that. The Mustangs would just be burnt to a cinder. Right, that tower needs to go up. Do I need to go double shot on you already? I'd rather get 2 more of you out. Bit more chaff. Yeah, he's put that tower up to 3 now. Ooh, come on the Scorpies. I need EMP to get rid of those bloody spider bots. Spider mines. I don't know why I keep calling them spider bots. I hate spider mines. They're a great griefing unit. Tarantulas and worms, like sandworms and tarantulas, they're great at griefing everything. I've got to go for the big boys. Gonna layer up the Stormies. And I've got Mustangs. Gonna put a defense one. I might be able to get. No, I'm gonna put defense one there. Go! He's gone for a pull on the right flank. Nuke! And the debuff, hopefully. There we go. It's an expensive round, but you might get it. Go away, hounds. Well, I mean, it works, doesn't it? See if he puts speed on this time. So I'm going. I think I need to put this level, random levels, but yeah, I think a bit more chaff clear. Go. Yeah, the beam's doing a bit more damage this time because yeah, he didn't put speed on again. Yeah, he went for range. The Abyss has done its job, now it's dead. Thank you, Abyss. He's pivoted into range marksman. I mean, I saw he was like building them up. I didn't think he had that many. Let's range you up. Damn it. I want it there. Okay, I'm going to have to do something silly. I was going to sell them off, but I need to sell these guys off. Put this one here. He hasn't got missile intercept anymore. Range marksman behind the Stormies. Chuck a level on you just in case we get another round. Got an anti-air on his Stangs. They're decent levels as well. They're the two that he's had from the beginning. Oh, a lot of fire. Lots of fire. Means all my chaff's dead, and he's just got a beeline straight to the Abyss. Well played. That's a lot of bloody Vulcans. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double teched. 11 o'clock. Just on here, trying to figure out what had happened. Still couldn't by the time I was finished. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to edit anything until after 11 o'clock, and then it got uploaded by about 1 AM. I didn't get to bed till about 2. And as you saw this morning at 11 AM, I was just barely awake. I'm going to go with the lowest HP because I think a cheeky badger is pretty good. Quick supply specialist, Mustangs and crawlers. But yeah, there's potential he could drop aerial units. But he's got crawlers and Mustangs, so I'm going straight in for Arclights. Because they're cheaper than badgers, so we can get 2 of them out. Good luck. Oh, nearly. Good. Have fun. Steel balls, musties on the front line. We know this music. Very nice. Steel balls just carried through with the crawlers locked onto the saber. This is why when people play asymmetrical, it's like just for the tower. That's what it is. It's to get to that tower, get those early wins, and then make you trying to lead the game. I played like a whole day about 6 weeks ago where I didn't fall for it. Basically, I just played full on symmetrical, like I was headbutting someone there, and eventually they had to bleed out to defend against me. So you know, you can lead no matter what stance you take. It's just asymmetrical gets to the tower quicker. Ooh, I'm gonna go for the module. Let's hold on to that module. In fact, we put one here so they can get around quicker. More steel balls and crawlers. So I was going to say is I'm going to go back here or start feeding into the flanks. There they are. Okay. So they are going to get to this tower. Look, they're just locked on straight away because there's nothing there. But I wanted to build the backside first so that they could come in. And now we'll do front defense. But we know what's good against steel balls, don't we, kiddies? Scorpions! I mean, it's not the only thing. But with Mustangs and crawlers and steel balls, you want to try and get rid of them as quickly as possible. And he's got missile intercept on the on the Mustang, so it's not going to be Stormies. Round 3, we get 600. There's the Badger to take care of the chaff. Ooh. I know it's not the best choice, but I could use the Fangs because he's going for the tower. Want one over here just in case. Also, this gives me an opportunity to get just one out to start the ball rolling. Extra bit of chaff clear. Actually, we'll have it here. Actually, get rid of that missile and put the tower up. Go! Typhoon and steel balls, they literally feed scorpions. He's got some good levels out already. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them at level 2. Here comes more chaff in the corners. Yeah, this is a standard steel ball play. Hopefully he's not going to integrate the Typhoons, because yeah, Typhoons with flyers on the back and on the flanks is a really annoying play. I'm halfway to being able to defeat it. If he does that, I've got Mustangs and Scorpions. The only other thing I'd need would be more chaff here to distract while these two did their work. Steel balls are nicely toasted. Typhoon's now into play. Got the debuff. Oh, we nearly got that Typhoon down with one shot. That would have been awesome. But yeah, he's at level 2. See if he sells off the steel balls. Oh yeah, we'll go for the speed. 2 more. Do I need to worry about over here yet? I don't think so. Marksman. I was gonna put a scorpion over here. I didn't need to. Luckily, the steel balls he had there have been destroyed by the chaff I had, so he's only got these lot left, which are just standard musties. Speed. Nice. No, we'll go for cheap missile. I want another badger. Range you out. Gonna drop this on you. Just in case he starts getting a bit fruity. Just put a level on you. And a level on the Mustangs that's got the module. Ooh, gonna need double shot. Double shot on steel balls with mechanical division. First shot kills the balls, second shot kills the crawlers that it drops. Anything that has like deployment or shield, double shot on anything is brilliant. Because the first shot hits them, then they deploy, second shot hits that. And it all happens instantly, so it's just a numbers game. Same with shields. If you've got double shot on a squad of shielded fangs, the first shot is absorbed by the shield, the second shot kills the fangs. I don't think anything flying has double shot, so you can't do it against wasps. I think we need levels next round. Lots of levels. He didn't do anything, did he? What cards he got? Quick supply, crawlers and rhinos, and he's gone for extra cash. I'm sensing a big boy. What one though? Mountain or abyss? I can see him doing a mountain at the back with range. Yeah, I'm predicting a mountain at the back. I love doing this. Right, levels. Let's just do the levels. We'll see what he drops. 'Cause I'm not going to go into it just in case he doesn't. But yeah, I'm straight up predicting at some point he's going to drop a giant, a real big giant at the back. Got level 2 musties now, so we should be able to take care of this guy. Either way, he's going to be held up on this stuff, so my one's going to get to the tower. The only anti-air we have got is those Mustangs and the Fangs at the front. Saying that, what's he got for anti-air? Just the Mustangs on the front. He's not doing a giant, he's digging in with the steel balls. Really shouldn't. Whenever you see a scorpion, and he hasn't gone range, so they have to get well close. There we go. Debuff's going to get this guy down quicker. Nice. We should get double debuff. Double debuff. Yeah, never dig in with steel balls when somebody's got scorpions. GG. Teddy bear. We've played you in a couple of tournaments actually. But yeah, steel balls just get eaten by scorpions. Amplified's looking good. Did I do the evil GG? I did. I GG'd first. It's okay. I said to him, good luck, have fun. He didn't respond, so he's just not a typer. Just fine. I will go off and have a cry and complain in Rat's chat, though, you know. Try and vent my frustration out on complete strangers behind the screen. Quick supply spec with, ooh, sledgies and fangs. Evo JJ! Let's go straight onto you, and I think actually on some of the crawlers. Actually no, let's stick them on the hounds, so they just got a bonus. What's going on? What is this? What is this nonsense? 4 squads of sledgies. Somebody needs a hug. Damn you, multiple sledges. EMP range and mechanical range. That's an aggro build. I used to roll with EMP on my sledges, but then I stopped using them. See, now I'd love the Stormies, but I have 0 anti-air. He has got anti-air. But I think a Wraith is going to be good. So I will get out one Stormy. And maybe another Hound. No, a bit more chaff actually. Let's have that down here just in case he does flank me. That way I can get Mustangs out next round. Damn, look at that. That is a lot of fangs. Good on the right, even with the phantoms. It's just that extra 1 squad of chaff. It's good. Haha. Did I glaff? I did not glaff. I am so sorry. sorry, dude. Right, let's go wasps. Three marksmen out, have them over here, or rather one over here. Get rid of you. Gonna have a cheeky missile, gonna take out those phantoms, I believe. Increase attack. He's got anti-missiles on his Mustangs, he's just dropped to the back, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need some front chaff. Front chaff! Yeah, those Mustangs are naughty. Phantoms are toast. Should be good on the right. Start to pivot round onto the left. It's good. Thanking you. What was it? Master 2 now, I think. But yeah, I only get like hyped when I get up to Grandmaster. I actually get that brilliant medal. I do love it. Alright, it's time to sell them off, so... Gonna have to get out some fangs. Let's go for 4 just to get it over and done with. Oh really? That's interesting. I'm starting to use the hounds more rather than just say, oh, they came with the card. I'm actually using them. I think I might sell off the Wraith next. Yeah, I do love the hounds now. I don't like this build. I don't like what he's doing. I don't understand it yet. Something special's coming. I'm fearing a mountain. Sledges need a scorpion in their face, that'll shut them up. Come on, you get the tower. Oh, well, yeah, I thought they did. But, you know, either way, hounds are getting up there in my opinion. But I think that's just me understanding them better. That's why everyone's going for them in the sabres. Got to go for that. He's got so much chaff. Should I? If I sell that off, I get 3. Could drop another hound to help out with those pesky fangs. Don't need them over that side. Don't need the second one yet. defense. Do range. Oh, and speed. Brilliant. I very rarely do. It's the same with the voids. Unless I'm using them primarily in the builds, I won't bother like leveling them. I'll just go for either an upgrade or two. I'm a DPS monster, you know that. I put all my money, time, effort into massive DPS. Scorpions and sabers. The subtle nuances of, you know, doing this, that, and the other. I just smash in the back doors, mate. You know, smash them in. Like sometimes I'll use like subtle gaming tacks, like a pull or a mobile beacon. But give me something that throws a hammer. I'll make 20 of them. Ooh. I think 4 arc lights for 100 is good, but a Typhoon at level 3 is pretty good as well. But why would I need the arc lights? I can just range out the hounds. There's no point going phoenixes. The marksman would kill them. Worm's potential. Typhoon. It's level 3, so it's good. I think a worm for 200 is probably my best play. If I do that, no, they're too close, much too close. Same over there. We'll have it over here. We'll go straight into replicate. Range you guys up. It's level 6, let's borrow. Need to put some levels in. We went Typhoon. Look at that! Look at those fangs! 2, 4, 6, 8 squads of fangs on the front. The only thing that's stopping me from getting a Vulcan is basically they'll get locked onto the Typhoons. The Typhoons, the sledges, maybe the Typhoons. Yeah, I mean, Scorpions, range and double shot, Mustangs with range and missile intercept is kind of like my bread and butter in quite a lot of builds. I'm starting to. I keep wanting to break away from it because once you understand something where you can play and talk to an audience without thinking, you've got to the point where it's instinctual. So it's time to get something else in the bag, you know. So then you've got more than 1 or 2 options. That's why in the last couple of weeks you've seen me just chuck in some random skills, some random moves, trying to find something that feels as good as, like you say, Mustangs and Scorpions together. They're a great build. Like I love worms as well, to be fair. I just don't use them enough. But yeah, I'm having a mixed bag. I've lost like 60% of my games today. But I'm slowly waking up. I am awake now. Kind of. It's only 1 PM. Just I'm waking up now. Ooh. Hackers, yeah, hackers are awesome. I love ranged hackers. Ranged hackers with shields, surrounded by fangs and marksmen. Oh. We'll go with the Typhoon. What I like to do with hackers, well, not even the only, one of the best ways I found to deal with hackers is Stormies. Stormcallers. Just outrange them others. You mother-loving hackers. Yeah, I'm really sorry, dude. But yeah, there was nothing wrong on my end. The internet was still connected. Nothing else had stopped. Everything else was still running. Like OBS was still recording. Like it hadn't stopped at all. The game was still running. The internet was still connected. It was just for some reason Twitch just disconnected. It happens apparently. I don't like it, but you know it happens. What should we go for? We've got DPS chaff, so we need a bit of chaff clear, really, don't we? I thought it was my brand new internet connection that the internet providers gave me last week, but yeah, it wasn't. Ooh, was he elite? Yes, that's like the third elite I've gone up against today. Farseer, rhinos, and stormies. Nice. Yeah, that's a bit of a sick play. Farseers is too OP. I love them because of it, but yeah, they're so overpowered. See, look, I say this every day. Arclight level 2 is the best unit you can have out between rounds 1 and 4. It's absolutely amazing. I'm gonna need that training. We're okay on the chaff. Let's go for the marksman to deal with those naughty level 2 arclights. Yeah, there's another one. Best unit in the game. There we go, marksman locked onto them now. Even the marksman shooting the arclights takes like 3 or 4 shots. Damn. Be expensive, but that actually is not a bad shout. The level 3. I'm gonna get them out and hold on to them for a minute. Let's unlock them. Right. Gonna need better chaff in a minute. We'll get Crawler's out. Yeah, he's just dropped his. What we want is a card that says 6 squads of level 4 fangs. That'd be really handy about now. Level 2s. Yeah, when you hit that on Stormies, it's ridiculous watching them roll across the pitch. They're so quick. Go for the Wraiths. I might have, well, I should have gone Rhinos, but he's got level 2s. I know I've got level 2s, or rather, the Rhinos were level 2s. Chaff! Still need front lines. Need a level 2 over there. Let's increase attack and HP. There goes his rhinos. Here goes my front line. Hopefully the race go for the tower. Towers down, please, Wraith. Jesus, guys, come on. You've got range. It's not much, granted. They're just the bloody arc light's just tanking them. That was hefty. Yo, Masky, man, thanks for the raid, bro. Hope your stream went well, and welcome, guys. Yeah, hope your stream went well, man. Better than mine's currently going. My stream's going well. I love my stream, as you know. But yeah, the games aren't going too good today. Keats, welcome. And Wood Level, welcome as well. So many new first-time chatters. Hello, guys. And welcomes. Yeah, those wraiths need to be sold off. I've slowed up the rhinos a bit. We've got our level 3 sledgies in the corner, ready for the rhinos. I might drop a couple of hackers actually, take those rhinos on. Get that rhino, there we go. But yeah, this is like the third person I've gone up against that's got elite. The levels are real. I've got to go for the Farseer, haven't I, really? Well, no, actually. Well, yeah, she's got Mustangs now with anti-air. Yeah. Go for the level 3U. Start selling you guys off. Another one at the back to help out. I'm gonna need some fangs at the front. Protect those towers. Just put some levels into you bad boys. Stick a level on... You actually no, stick it on the side. Because we sold one Wraith off, so these guys are coming straight for us. Let's do range and a bit of speed. And again, we'll slow up those rhinos. No worries, Rez. You crack on, matey. Thanks for the company, yeah? I'll see you on the next one. Oh, he's gone heavy Vulcan. Level 2 Vulcan with range. I think it's going to have to be double shot Scorpy. Like I'm saying, like I didn't want to do that. Anyone that knows me knows I love double shot Scorpions. Yeah, if he's going for the levels, I'm going to need to hit it and quit it. Damn. Haven't even been able to make enough kills to get levels. Go double shot straight away. Oh, there we go, get rid of you. Speed and range. Get some more chaff out to help. Go. Yeah, I think he's got me on this one. And it's gone up to level 3. 3 on the explodey rhinos. It's not what we want to see. Should have gone hackers. I said it and I bloody didn't do it. What is wrong with me today? It's not even like the guys I'm playing are... no disrespect to them. It's not like the guys I'm playing are even like playing ridiculously well. I'm just making terrible choices today. I'm putting it down to being up that late. That's why I'd lost. Look, I didn't wish them good luck and have fun. Plan was to get to 1600 MMR today. Plan might need to change. Let's go training. I keep picking up my twiddle pen. I need to put it down. Stop fidgeting with the pen. Thank you, Wood. Wood level. I'm yeah, having a bad game day. It happens. I had a really good one yesterday. Broke my season highest MMR. So I was up to just under 1600. And for someone that's like progressing, trying to progress, that was like a big step for me. Then Twitch disconnected. Then I was up all night editing. Then I was up all night adding new Richie coins rewards for everyone. Aerial spec. We got marksman. That's okay. So yeah, it was a heavy day yesterday, and I could have done with being in bed today, but I decided to come on. I wasn't actually meant to come on today. I was meant to go out, but because we got disconnected, I wanted to. I wanted to come on and try and push through, make sure everything was okay. Go. Ooh, don't forget, good luck, have fun. There we go. Be polite. We should win. Need some arc lights next round. Do, do, do. It's that one bloody crawler trying to get that tower down. So we should get the debuff. Well, he's got the debuff on us, but we should have enough left in us to finish him off. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, the tarantula just splashed the hell out of the Mustangs. Going for the OP Farseer. Put defensive missile there so that everything can clump up. Let's get rid of those fangs that are coming there. We've got enough in our flanks to protect. We should be alright against the Wraith and the Wasps. But yeah, this missile is so that everything can clump together, and when they get there, then they get it. Get a bit more damage. Oh, but they got the Wraith. It's alright, Farseer's locked on, so the Wraith's not going to be there for much longer. We've cleared the chaff leading up to the under tower. Mustang's taking out the Wasps. Arclight's taking care of business with the chaff. Brilliant. Good! I love it when a plan comes together. I love it when a plan works, actually. Oh, he moved the Wasp back. Not the Wasp, sorry, the Wraith, which is kind of good. Oh no, he's got two of them now with armor enhancement. So I don't have EMP on Farseer anymore. I opted for, oh, he's going heavy flank on the opposing flank. Alright. So we need some anti-air on the right. But yeah, I think marksman with EMP and anti-air is going to be the best option. Just going to get that tower down. Saying that, we were good without anti-air. It's just there was two of us. And he's going to move it. Go! Might just go anti-air straight on the Farseer. Just as an added bonus, 200 credits. I'm going to take a risk. Not worry about that Wraith. Go anti-air. Drop these guys here. Level you. Still get rid of that chaff. And get the marksman out just in case. Let's go for speed. Let's go for another Wraith. Yeah, the anti-air thing's a good thing. More Wasps. I think next it's Mustangs with the anti-air. And a few hundred squads of them, that'd be good. See that they've gone on the shield, so we do need EMP over there. Oh. Wraith's down on the right. We've got the Wasp to deal with still, but we're okay on the left. I think we're good. We are golden. Good. Blast would be good, but he doesn't have much, and it's a bit expensive to waste. It'd be good for... no, actually, even mines spread out. Go for its shield, actually. They're cheap. It's not that expensive. And a bit more chaff. Always chucking a bit more chaff. still haven't gone EMP on the marksman yet. Haven't needed to. It's gone degenerate beam. Yeah, EMP next. It'll take the beam off. Again, we're getting them down, but we can get them down a hell of a lot quicker with the EMP. He's going to get the tower. It's alright, we finished everything off. It's just that one Wraith left. Yeah, EMP on the marksman. Oh, we could use range on one of them actually. There we go. So EMP. Let's not range him up yet. Let's put it on you so you can pivot between that one and that one. Let's try for the push. Let's level you. We could actually drop another one of you over here just to back him up. I'll drop a level on you as well, in case we get another round. Can unlock fangs just in case I need. Ah, big old abyss. With that many units, with EMP and anti-air, I wouldn't have gone abyss. I would have done mountain or something. Because yeah, I've got all the musties with anti-air, 3 farseers with anti-air, and 6 marksmen with EMP. It's going to be close. He's moved his Wraith from the flank, so the flanks are going to be clear quicker. There we go, look, one Farseer is locked onto the Wraith already. EMP's mincing the Wraiths before they even get to us. I'm going to need more chaff to hold that bloody Wraith back, the Abyss. Oh, there's the tower. Finish off the tarantula. GG, nice try. Oh no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Got 33 left. Well, of course. Would I? Yeah, we go for the melter. Give it range. Stick it back here, but I'm going to need a hell of a lot more chaff. Could give it a big formation as well, actually. But I'd rather put the levels into these things, the anti-air stuff. So yeah, hopefully. Oh, he's moved that one in. That was the one he moved from the corner. He's moved it round to the front. The melter's going to get locked in on that. That's not a bad thing. There goes the wasp in his flank. That's good. So nothing's tied back now. We're all just going to run forward. No, Melter, look, the giant flying octopus. Kill that. He had too much chaff for the melter to do its job anyway. Okay, so we're going to need anti-air on the marksman and more chaff clear. My shield's been there for like 3 rounds, if not more. Oh, there we go. That's going to help. That's going to help. Give you guys that. Anti-air for you. A bit more chaff clear. Ooh, second abyss. It's just so much stuff. There we go, we got the second abyss on the right down the things before he gets to tower, please. There we go. Only got the bloody tower just before he dropped. He's going to get that second tower. Oh, it was so close. So close. None of these help my build, so we'll go with the most expensive one on the board. Sell it. Everything gets a level. Burst mode. I didn't think he had any more crawlers there, I thought that was it. You guys need a level. You're not actually doing much at the moment. Alright. Gone for siege scorps on the front line. I have got quite a bit of chaff running around now. But I've gone burst mode on the farseers, leveled everything, dropped 2 more farseers and a ranged melting point literally on the corner there. And I've gone for the tower range as well. So as long as this guy locks onto that, we should have a bit of a play. There we go, we've got 1 melter locked on, 2 melters locked on. With the burst mode from the farseers, forget about it. The abyss is gone. That was terrible. Ouch. Just got to finish everything else off now. But yeah, burst mode on those farseers with the anti-air. GG. Damn, 3,000. Still checking that connection, everything's fine. Yeah, don't know what happened yesterday. Go missile. She looks like Willow, so we like it. Giant specialist with sledges and hounds. Hoons. See, are they going to go extra hounds, or are they going to actually go with the rule and go for chaff? Because he's got chaff clear, DPS, just no chaff. Whereas I've got chaff and DPS, no chaff clear. Gonna risk it. Good luck, have fun. Yep, he went chaff, that's good. Kadoosh, 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 kadoosh. Scorpions, bang, bang, bang. 2 Scorpions will take care of that whole corner. Two missiles actually. Save a bit of money, and then yeah, can unlock them a bit later. Glad I went with the arc lights. Tower down. Second tower down. Nice. I did do a check. The missile device, the advanced one, doesn't increase the actual attack of the missile drops. It's only the sentry missiles that it does. So I'm going to hold on to it. I mean, I've got to take my shot. Just to wind him up. We'll unlock the Scorpions now. And I'm going to drop some more chaff in the back for distract. And we'll worry about Mustangs and Scorpions next. I overlapped one of them there. I could have moved it over and got rid of the hounds as well. But it's a good way to just beat somebody while they're down. Speed. It's really annoying. I want 600. We'll get level 2 fangs. There's 3 of them. This will help with tower defense. Actually, just put it there. So we can get 1 Scorpion out to start with. Let's go for a cheeky tower rush on that side as well. Just ranged up the hounds. He went for the fangs as well. Oh, he's put something on the back line. To be fair, it was open, so yeah, it was coming. think we're good on the left. No, we're not. His hounds are coming in now. Oh yeah, he ranged them, didn't he? Bloody hell, how many hounds has he got now? Like 6 squads with range? No, that's too early. I'm going to skip that. Get another Scorpion out. Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squads of hounds. With range as well. Let's see what the RNG does for us today. So equal amount. We're not headbutting each other. I'm horizontal, he's vertical. That's the only difference. Oh, it's a good job I put those Mustangs there. We had half a squad help, but I think that one squad managed to actually beat my squad just because of the orientation of the squad. Speed! But I've got level 2 hounds, why aren't they killing your scorpions? Scorpions rule. Trancher's not a bad shout actually. Range up you guys first. So you over here. Let's get rid of you. Let's sell these bad boys off so we can get rid of you guilt free. Oh, does he? I mean, to be fair, the hounds aren't doing that much damage against like the big stuff. But yeah, you made a very good point though. I could just counter that by going bang bang. I'm predicting he's going to go heavy on the wasp. Not heavy, but I think he's going to drop more of them. But hopefully with the Mustangs that'll deter him. There we go. What the hell? Oh, I see what you mean up in the top. So what's their attack? It's 88. Their attack's 88 and their HP's same as mine. Yeah, no, it's the same as mine for some reason. So yeah, we're going to have to deal with the matter of the abyss again. So it's pivoted into aerial units. Might take us a couple of rounds, but we'll get there. Oh, that's not speed. Marksman, methinks. That's going to help. Yeah, let's get rid of some of that chaff. Go. 2 level 2 marksmen locked onto the first abyss, 1 level 2 marksman locked onto the second one. Toast. You've got some phoenixes to deal with as well. There we go, get rid of them. Bring the abyss. He's gonna whack that. Oh no, you can't put items on it. Ooh. It's round 7. Get rid of that chaff. I know it's expensive, but it's working for me. Here comes the wasps. But I've got anti-air on my Mustangs. I mean, they're going to get minced. It wasn't even the Mustangs that were locking onto the abyss. It was the marksman. Well, needed a Farseer now. Next round, if we get one. That's a good play. It just holds everything there for his beam. The hell are you shielding? Abyss just rises above it. Yeah, the Abyss is a toast. Phoenixes are toast. Yeah, I don't think Wasp was the right call, even with shields, with marksmen and Mustangs with anti-air. What was it? Farseer. Need Farseer, please. Oh no, or a missile, actually. Right. Cheeky backdoor Vulcan. Does work. Especially if I'm getting rid of that. And you. Do I go into the Farseer? I'll get one out. In case we need it. I'm going to drop a bit more early chaff. Go. We did the same. Backdoor Rhino. Love it. I mean, these guys are just going to eat it. But he's going to probably get rid of half of this lot. As long as he doesn't lock onto this, which is what... If he put it there, that would have been a different story. If he'd whacked it there, it would have gone after these guys first and then ignited the oil. Missile defense on the front, tons more wasps. Yeah, Farseer is going to come into play big time here. He sold off the Phoenixes, that missile's redundant. Oh, and all those bloody crawlers, they're not getting pulled in. Doesn't matter, we don't need them. The Vulcan lasted a lot longer than I thought he would. Not mine, his. That tower's gone. That was a good push on the tower. That's going to give him a boost that I didn't really want him to have. So yeah, that Vulcan pulled. He pulls. Oh, that's a big round. Let's get the haste module. GU. Burst mode. 2 more. He's got missile defense now, hasn't he? Okay. I actually think that's a waste of money. Hasn't got a missile interceptor over there. So we might be able to get a little bit closer to that tower quicker. Right, Farseers to the rescue. He's got Incendiary on the Hounds. I don't have any missile interceptors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squads of shielded wasps surrounding 2 level 2 abysses. Yeah, those wasps are protecting the abysses. I've got nothing else in front of that tower now. Oh good, he's gone the other side. Don't get to that tower. Oh, he got it. Just got it. If he hadn't got that tower, we would have been alright. Damn it. GG. That was a bloody lot of wasps. Even with my Mustangs. Yeah, should have gone the tower. Should have buffed the tower. Should have gone anti. Did I do anti-air? I did anti-air on the Mustang, on the Farseer. I went burst mode anyway. But if I didn't, I should have gone anti-air first. I can't even remember. Let's go speed specialist. They've gone training specialist. Stormies and arc lights. Go for the absorption on them. I think I can't remember if I actually went anti-air on the bloody Farseers, Algeron. If I did, then yeah, I just probably needed EMP on the marksman as well, which would have helped a lot. But you kind of get stuck in worrying about the abyss, you know, the chaff around it, you kind of push to the back burner because you think, oh, the abyss is the big thing that you have to worry about. There's the exploding ammo, isn't it? I've never thought about, well, I've never done it. I have thought about it, that's a lie. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that goes. Let me know. Yeah, let me know how it goes, Algeron, because I'm interested in that as well. What should we go? Sabres or Musties? I think Musties with the added bonus of being anti-air at the moment. Marksman, purely because they can beat everything else that was on that board. And Mustangs for anti-air, but also we got them out ready for the missile interceptor. I imagine he's going to drop 2 rhinos in the corners. No, he went for the Phoenixes, which is perfect. Perfect example of what I was talking about. There was Phoenix, Marksman, Rhino or Phantoms, and Marksman outranges all of them and can take out Phoenix quite easily, and Phantoms. Rhinos would have been a bit harder. Okay, Phoenix is Dune. Put some levels into you bad boys. Now still I'm not having trouble, but I might go missile intercept, or I can just pull out another 2 Mustangs. Threaten. Like, I've got Mustangs, I will put it on. Hopefully he'll see that it's not actually doing him as much good as he hoped with the Stormies and get rid of them for something else. Nope, he's digging in and he's ranged up the arc lights, which is bad news for me with the Mustangs. He's gone for an extra unit. What's he dropped? More crawlers. Let's put them at the back. What I like to do is another little play. If they've gone Stormies and I've gone Mustangs and they've got no missile intercept, what I like to do is put missile intercept on and then drop Stormcrawlers. Because they'll be like, oh god, I've just, you know, I have to defend against a unit that I've just got rid of. And yeah, it's a nice nice mind play. That's good if I had big units, but I don't, so I'm going to skip, get the extra money, missile intercept, and then, yeah. I'm going to drop 2 missiles. Get rid of his fangs. Increase attack. And whack a level on you. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 arc lights. So yeah, Stormies are going to make a big play here. Those arc lights are starting to get up. The Stormies didn't do as much of a big play as I'd hope. Problem with Mustangs is they are fodder for arc lights. But he does have 0 anti-air other than those Phoenixes. So imagine he might go Wraith, thinking that I'm going to go Wasps. So I'm going to go Wraith. Again, I've got missile intercept, so I don't need to worry. He's digging in with the arc lights, and he's dropped another Phoenix. So he's got an elite and range on the arc lights. He did drop the Wasps, so yeah, the Wraiths will take care of them quite easily. Gonna range the Stormies up next. Oh, the Phoenix has shot the Wraith on the right, or okay on the left. Trying to range up the marksman after this. Oh, there's his last Phoenix. I couldn't see it. That's very aggravating. Get the tower! Gotcha. It was close. I think we go for the javelin. Get rid of the big arc lights. Right, let's range up the marksman. Drop another 2. Range up you. And then try and get rid of some of the Wasps with a cheeky missile to the sides. What we're thinking next? Thinking actually sabers. Triptech anti-air as well now on the arc lights. Oh, he sold off his wasp in the corner. He sold off the wasps in the corner with, which would have probably done him some good. Saying that, he's going arc lights for anti-air, but my marksmen are taking care of the arc lights. We'll go EMP on the marksman next. Ooh, that'll help. Presume he's going to sell off those wasps. I'm going to chuck this in the middle. Have some wasp support at the back. EMP, yeah. Round 7. Borrow, extra unit, range. 1, 2, 3. Go. There we go, quad tech arc lights with levels. After this I'm just going to spam Stormies. I mean, I think I've got this game. Yeah. Yeah, but after this I would have spammed Stormies because he just didn't deal with them. It was a heavy, heavy, heavy round. GG. The cursed GG. I know technically they're just cucumbers, but baby cucumbers are amazingly sweet. And they're like apples. They're amazing. They're crunchy, juicy. What are we going for? I don't like any of them. I'm going to go elite. Marksmen and tarantulas. Show some love to the marksman. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do it. He's gone for heavy marksman. I say heavy, he's gone for lots of marksmen. Bye. Level 2 marksman took that. Go for the Farseer. I can't afford another one. So I'll whack it on this side and drop out 2 more squads of fangs, but have them at the back, kind of. That's my flank defense. Stormish? Yes. He did the same. I've seen some of the big boys really cry about Stormcallers and how powerful they are. I love watching like the big boys, like people much better at the game than myself, turn around and just slag off the game or the player because they're losing. I thought once you got good there was like a level of sportsmanlike conduct that you maintain at all times. But it turns out no, like even full-grown adults that make a career out of playing this game can be a brat. I saw a very well-known individual that we all talk about regularly on Twitch, who has his own YouTube channel, who has multiple YouTube channels for games, and is like quite high up in the Mechabellum community. Absolutely rip into somebody, not even directly, just to his chat about this individual, purely because he beat him. And it was purely because he beat him. I go for the shield. Another one of you out, because you're awesome. There we go. Better chaff clear or more chaff clear, I think. So potentially flip over to arc lights, but I've got the tarantulas out, so I might as well dig in. Very little rounds, but we're getting something at least. Going to take my own advice for once and not go for additional deployment while you're elite. Skip. Range you up. I'm going to go arc light just because they're cheaper. Ooh. I'm glad I ranged the marksman. So you got explodey? He's got explodey. If he doesn't use it, we'll go marksman. I probably will go EMP on marksman anyway. I think Stormy's next, look at that. Yeah, those rhinos were toast. So he's either going to go explodey first, or explodey and photon. Oh! Gotcha. So what do we think? Should we go EMP on the marksman or just unlock a hacker? No point going nukes, far too big and expensive. Go Stormies. Drop another marksman. Get ready for another rush of rhinos. Actually no, let's take that back and give everyone a bit of speed. Oh, he's actually going to use him as a play. Okay, so he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rhinos with whirlwind. He's going for cheap ones. Okay, that's fine. I might just range up the Farseers. That's the problem with cheap rhinos. Made out of paper. killed 6 rhinos. Oh, 5. There's 1 left. He's dead. Speed! I'd rather go for the missiles. See if we can take out those rhinos, because they've got reduced HP. It's round 6. Don't want to borrow yet. Let's increase attack and defense. Give everyone a bit of speed. Go. Oh, those missiles nearly took out the rhino. It did on the other side. Ooh, rhinos are gone. Tarantulas are nearly gone. That one's a bit tanky. Oh, he's got the little smack on him. Little schmack. What has he got for anti? Yeah, that couple of fangs at the front and then the farseers. Go for the steel balls. So they're really quick, so they'll just come up straight away to the front. I have a horrible feeling he's now going to make them explode rhinos. No, he didn't. Okay. He's got missile intercept on the farseer. Oh, he is a noob. I feel bad. He's probably a noob when he gave himself that name. I doubt he's still one now. But yeah, farseer's missile interceptor is not the greatest. It's probably the worst in the whole game. Go overload on the... I think he's going to get around. Well done. But yeah, we'll go overload on the Stormies. So we'll beat the Farseer's anti-missiles. Got one! Yay! Speed, definitely. Overload. Gonna stick to my guns. This is what I was talking about by digging in. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Go. So how many you got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Farseers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rhinos. Scattered chaff and some tarantulas. Tarantulas have been ranged up now as well. The overload's working. Range isn't that good, but you get more of them, so it overloads the defense from the Farseers. I think he can get me again. He's got a lot of stuff on that back line. An EMP. Ooh, big round. Go for the sledges, just as a nice bit of a distraction on the front. Yeah, I can do it. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. I know what I'm doing is really wrong. But I'm doing it. It's come for EMP on the melters. Both dropped EMP at the same time. So now how many you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Farseers. He's got some better. He's got better levels than me on some things. Quite a few things actually. Farseers up to level 4. Marksman up to 4. I've got marksman up to 4. I think. Yeah. Farseer up to 3. Got lots of orange over there, and I've got lots of blue. It's like Ultramarines versus Blood Angels. Oh. Good, the EMP is finally locking on. Took a while to get through. I think it was too late. Yeah, too little too late. GG. Yeah, I had to. I fancied a meme game. I haven't dug in for like a while. 100 MMR higher than me. It's almost when War Dragon played against Mathers Might. There was over 1,000 MMR difference there. I do like the training. I don't like starting with sledges. I never seem to utilise them enough. But I do like aerial specialist every now and then. Go up against speed spec. crawlers and sabers. Gonna need some chaff, aren't I? Or I could just be naughty and go straight into like phoenixes. I could be that guy. Don't want to be that guy. I want my chaff first. Let's go for chaff first. See, sometimes I'm too ethical, so I don't want to do that to them. It's like, no, do it to them. They wouldn't be prepared for it. Go! I wish I went Phoenix now. He's got a lot of chaff over here. It just feels like a lot of chaff. Got to debuff. Ooh. It's got to be Farseers. Saves me worrying about flank defense and anti-air. But next... He hasn't got missile interceptor. Ooh, okay, so yeah, we'll get up Stormies. Ah, extraordinary. Look over here. We've got asymmetrical, and then he's trying to tower pull on the wrong side. I mean, it's going to work because he's put a bloody Farseer right in front of the tower. Not expected. Go for the Rhino drop to get the tower. I think another squad of steel balls and another Arclight. Also, let's teach him a lesson and get rid of that chaff really quickly and drop some of our own. You went wasps, very nice. Ooh, this is a thinking man's game. Okay, do they know I don't do thinking? I just do DPS. Gonna need Mustangs. Or just more Farseers actually, yeah, they're good against wasps. They hold their own as well, so yeah, more Farseers. Don't go into anti-air debt, not yet. Are they air spec? They're not the speed, but he got the wasp card. It's fine. Yeah, I'm taking that begrudgingly. I don't think it's actually worth it, but it's an orbital bombardment, so yeah, we will. Again, just teach you a lesson, get rid of that chaff. Another Farseer for that wasp. We're going to unlock the musties just in case. Gonna hold that missile there. Oh, what a Jedi. I put that there purely on a whim, thinking he was going to rush something towards my tower. It's going to get rid of about 70% of that. What we've got in the flank? Sledgies in the flank. It's interesting. And hounds in the flank. Oh. Just going to get the tower with those wasps. Should be clear on the left. Oh. Farsi has got him. A bit too late. But we got most of the stuff down on the right as well, so we're okay. He's probably going to get this tower down, but we got enough to retaliate. Oh, half of it just went away thanks to that cheeky missile. Nice. Drop 3 of the rhinos. Drop 1 up here. 1 here. Give it explodey straight away. Actually, I might sell that one off. Just drop another missile there, just in case. But I doubt he's going to leave it there again. Just put that tower up. He's going for the other side now. And to be fair, this guy's going to take out quite a lot. And they're going to lock onto these stormies. It's not ideal. There we go. That's 90% of what you had there gone. The wasps are still going to come in now and ruin us. Oh no, this rhino's still alive. Come on, rhino. Oh, shame. So yeah, keep those wasps moving, which is fine. Just keep moving stuff around to defend. They can go there. I'm going to sell that one off. Presume he's coming back over here. Should I go anti-air? Let's do it. Let's increase attack and defense. Go, go. Yep, just move them back over. I've moved the missiles over. We've got anti-air now. He's put, literally, look, it looks like a 3D logo, look. Because he's put them in the exact same place I have. What are you selling off? Should have put the wasps there. go straight for that tower. Yep, need to level it even more. Hang on. Oh, he's ranged them as well. Dang. Yeah, I wondered what that was. Like why they were doing that much damage before they even got to the tower. I forgot about those guys. They survived the RNG at the top. Okay. Oh, thank you. We need some fangs out front. We'll shield them up. Spread them out this time. Oh, and we had a cheese roll delivery system. Awesome. Got to that tower too quick. I think we'll be okay there. Is that like a level 5 scorpion? Go. We've dropped missile interceptors. How did he... Oh, I suppose because of the Farseers. Got a lot down on the left. But again, he pushed through on that right. Gonna have to max out that tower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to max out the towers. Do the towers first. Do that tower first. Go. Hey. That's a play, isn't it? Just constantly moving. Did you get those as a card? He must have. Everything I put over there's a waste. I've got steel balls and typhoons. We might be okay, but I've upgraded the wrong tower. There goes my tower. Yep. No, I'm not GGing that, because that wasn't. I've lost the last two games. Somebody called Noob and somebody called 13. It's a bad day for gaming. For me, anyway. Right. Oh, marksman. I do like the marksman spec. It's time to get angry. No, I won't. Right, fangs and tarantulas. Sorry, that was probably the best cheese sandwich I've ever had. Right, good luck, have fun. I have cheese crumbs on me. Oh, it's me. I was still rocking and reeling from that annoying wasp game. We haven't got an aerial fire unit. Like none of the fire units can shoot up. I think that's going to be their next thing. It's either that or they're going to start putting water in the maps and we're going to start seeing submersibles. I want both of those, but I need to skip. I need my Mustangs. He went for the laser sight. Algeron's watching us. Oh dear. Pressure's on. Do, 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 do. Stormies, Phantoms, EMP or supplies. Skip. Get another marksman over here. Do I range him out now? No, let's get another 2 squads out of chat. Let's increase attack and defense. Unlock Stormies and get rid of some of his chaff. Is he going to drop spider mines? No, he has. Oh, he has got them. Yeah. So at some point he's going to drop spider mines. So at some point I'm going to headbutt the screen. Some more sabers actually. Oh no, there is 2 Farseers or 2 Stormies. I'm gonna go for the Farseers, I think, and still get out sabers. And then I'm going to stick everything into levels. And unlock the Scorpy. Went for the Typhoon. He's got level 3 Typhoon with the laser on, so he's at 120 now. We'll range up these bad boys in a minute. I love level 2 saber just one-shots Tarantula. That Typhoon just eating everything. Highest level on the board. Oh, that's a nice little cluster. I can do that. And chuck you in there. Let's put everything in. Drop a load of missiles in the middle. not my fangs. So yeah, I put this guy here to make sure that everything there gets pulled into the middle. See, works. Just get more bang for your buck for the price of a squad of chaff. What's he done to you? Oh, he's got mechanical overdrive. Mechanical rage, sorry. Ow. Yeah, that level 3 Typhoon was a bit of a problem. But he's going to go for that and then move it. I'm going to... Ooh. 7, let's borrow. Go. Missile interceptors. Again, I weren't really digging in with them. Upgraded their attack and defense. It's got 6 ranged tarantulas now. If we get another round, it is just going to be scorpions. How many missile interceptors has he got? 1, 2, 3. He's got 4 missile interceptors now for 2 squads of stormies. Ooh, that Typhoon nearly went. Going to have us. Yeah, stormies aren't doing anything now. Get rid of them. But yeah, that's a bad boy over there. Ooh. Badges with range. Then after that, it's just levels. Did he sell off the? He sold off the Typhoon. That was the okay. I mean, that was doing the job, dude. You've stuck in a melter now, right in front of a squad of chaff. Okay, after this, it's lots of chaff. Yeah, I don't think that was the right move. But again, I might be wrong. It's a pivot, I suppose. What's he gone for? Fork. Yeah. They can kill 5 people now, but they have to be on your doorstep. Oh, he's gone for range as well. Okay, so we're going to do marksman with anti-air. Yeah, those Raiden are doing a bit of damage. Raiden, how do we say it? It's Raiden. It is Raiden. I will always say Raiden. But yeah, the Raiden's done me. So we need anti-air. Oh, he's got quite a lot of decent upgrades on there as well. So yeah, we'll go. I think it's going to have to be. Ooh. Yeah. We'll go anti-air on the marksman. Need a bit more chaff. Shield you up. Go anti-air as well. Get rid of that chaff. Oh, fair play. It just seemed weird. I mean, I think he was aiming mostly for these lot in the middle, hence the range. Yeah, he was like the Typhoon was doing the biz, but he's pivoted into Raidens now. You can see they're working. So yeah, he's going to pivot into those. So I need to go marksman or something with anti-air. Luckily the marksmen are there. They've locked on already, and the Farseers. Still got me though, it's got a decent clump in the middle. It's got to be double shot. No, it's not, that's game. Oh, well done, sir. Well done. Well played. Yeah, that little pivot from the Typhoon. I've lost the gore a few times. I always like to check who I'm going up against, who they've played or who they've beaten. More importantly, it's because I don't know some of the names, like some of the Asian characters. I don't speak any of the languages, so I don't understand the names. So if you hold your cursor over their name in a match, you can see who they've won or lost against. Go supply. Yeah, let's go supply. Going up against training specialist. Yeah, he's very friendly. Hello. Good luck. Have fun. Please don't kill me. Did we go chaff? Sorry, not chaff. Chaff clear. Is he going to drop chaff or is he going to drop more voids? I'm going to drop marksman. Go. He did go with chaff. Not the best decision I've ever made, but I took it. I'm owning it. Deal with it. It's because I saw the voids. I wanted the marksman for that. But again, I had no chaff clear. So yeah, everything got held up. I broke the cardinal rule of the 3 chaff, clear and DPS. I went DPS, chaff. I'm gonna skip. Right, so that give me an extra 150, so I can get you out. That doesn't give me enough to get out any bloody chaff clear units, so we'll use 2 missiles. So we use 3 missiles. No, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Chuck a bit of speed on. Is he going to fly them? He hasn't got an opportunity to fly them. Oh. I think I'm going to need some R-fights, definitely. Chuck on the speed. Get out another one. Increase my attack and defense. So I'm going to range up the Arclights and the Musties. Let's do some carry Musties. I used to love doing that. Have like 12 to 15 squads of Mustangs quad teched just on the board, and the last round it just rolled over everything. Oh, mobile beacon. What are we gonna do? Nothing in the flanks. Go intercept on the sabres next. Just to stop moments like this. Ironically, that's the side that didn't have the Arclight and the missile drop, so yeah, even it out with an extra Arclight, put missile interceptor on the sledges, on the sabres rather, and then yeah, drop a couple more. Ooh, 3 squads of Phantom Rays, that's quite heavy. Send them on the back. Missile interceptor on you. That extra Arclight we were talking about. Do you remember? Just have a bit of chaff before we go back into the tanks actually. Go! Come the badgers. Still good, yes. Burn up those fangs. Scorpions for those. The badgers, that is. Or Stormies, actually. He's got nothing that can counter them. He's got nothing that can counter the Scorpions either, but Stormies are a hell of a lot cheaper. Yeah, they're nearly half the price. Yeah, badgers. I do love badgers now. I'm starting to enjoy using them. Ooh, that's naughty. He might go for that. I'm going to skip so I can keep the money. Let's range you up. Yeah, he's got enough to deal with the air units. Even a swarm I think he'd be okay with. He's got 4 squads of fangs. And then 4 anti-air marksmen. I might put stealth on them. Come on! Nope. Nope. Let's go for the Farseer. Can start selling off these phantoms. Just range you up. Levels everywhere. Go for range and speed. See, that's something I never remember. Like, as soon as you drop a Stormy and somebody defends against it with missile intercept, that also means that the Phantoms and the Farseers have got something to fire, has got something to defend against. Or something to defend against them. Because yeah, the Mustangs with missile intercept blocks missiles from all of them. So yeah, I've got 3 squads of units on the pitch that are doing practically nothing. I mean, once we got rid of the Mustangs it's okay, but for the first like 2 or 3 volleys, it's out. Got the Raiden, good. His round, but a cheap one. Oh my god. Go overload? Let's go overload. I'm not digging in, I'm just buffing up what I've already got. Set off these guys again. Don't want to put too much money into the Mustangs because yeah, they're just going to get eaten. But I will range out the marksman. In the arc fights, yeah. Round 7, we already did bot road, can't do that. Go. At least we're doing the beam like that, I'm guaranteed to get a few. Like you know, he's gonna whack speed on, yeah. So even with the speed, I've put it on as well. Like I'm gonna get some of these out of the way. Hopefully this guy. There we go. I managed to keep my level 3 fast here. Done me. Dirty Mustangs. With their missile interceptors. I do love Mustangs. GG. I've lost the last 4 games. I have dropped so much MMR today. It's because yesterday I had a really good one. Like I say, I broke my season high yesterday. Today it looks like I'm just dropping everything. But you know, ups and downs. I've seen some of the big guys lose a couple of hundred MMR in a day as well. Ooh. I'm gonna go marksman. Level 3 marksman at the beginning is always quite handy, especially when they've got tarantulas. Right, and there's a rhino specialist. Good luck, have fun. Please don't kill me. Yeah. It was just a nice way to clear out those fangs. I'll do it early on if it benefits me. Like if I can clear out the tank, if I can clear out something on the front and get a round, that'll give you like a little bump up. I think it's worth it. And to be fair, I had an extra like 50 every round, plus when you skip you get an extra 100. So yeah, most of the times I was dropping 2 missiles, they were free. Right, come on you're going to do some damage. But you know, it's one of those days. Some days you play really well, other days, like I said, I was up late dealing with other things. This morning I nearly didn't bother. I nearly had the day off. I was meant to have the day off because yeah, I haven't had a day off since. I think I've streamed every day for like 7 or 8 days now. Because yeah, Sunday I was on for the 2v2 as well. Saturday it was the champions. It was the standard 1v1 tourneys. But I'm definitely taking a day off on Thursday and Friday. I'm not here. But yes, it's the other half's birthday on Friday. So yeah, have a couple of days of entertainment and enjoyment, and then back on Saturday for the tournaments. It's the champions, the August championships, the end of the month. And then yeah, Friday I won't be here for Friday for the launch. That's it exactly. Like I use the missiles quite a lot. I used to poo-poo them, but you know if you've got 50, you know rather than whacking speed on, which sometimes acts as a double-edged sword. Like sometimes you don't want everything to get forward quickly. Just chuck a missile down. It makes them think, oh, he's going to dig in. Then missile interceptors come out, and that's more money on their behalf. And if you don't have Stormies, it's even better. But yeah, sometimes missiles are there just to use up funds. If you've got money left over, just chuck a missile down. Let's go for you. Get rid of you. Just get rid of you. An extra bit of DPS over there. Let's get Scorpio out. See that I've got around 50. If I go too quickly, or rather I can actually do quite a bit of damage. If you pull it back, there. Let's go. So he's going to get 75% of crawlers dead. Everything else survives. Maybe some of the fangs if they don't get out of the way quick enough. Ooh. See, missiles. Oh, he's changed his mind. Oh, okay. It's annoying. Seemed a bit silly using both of them there. Lightning Storm's too much. Too much, and he's too close. I'd have to put it there and run the risk of hitting my guys. Or do I go just for a straight tower? I love using the Overlord. I can see a rhino. Oh, nice. Well played, Shield. I mean, he's gone for the Overlord as well, but not off the card, so he paid for his. And I put mine just in time to get a tower debuff. Did he sell off the Rhino to get the Overlord? I think so. Lucky I dropped the Marksman for the Rhino. Nice. Oh yeah, additional missile to get rid of you. Anti-air's cheap on you. Well, let's level the others as well. They'll get jealous otherwise. So one Scorpio just in case we go past this round. Bit more chat. It's early, let's try. More chaff, more chaff. It's gone for another overlord. And they've gone for a splash. High explosive ammo increases splash range by 7, so it puts up to 19, which is quite obscene for a giant flying boat. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. What did you say? I sold off the chaff in the corner. Shielded up in the same place again, very brave. Marksman latched on. Oh. Oh, what's he got on now? Oh, he's got the nano repair, right. EMP next. Yeah, it's like double splash. Skip. Let's get rid of you. Couple of levels. Go. So we've got 3 boats with splash, 1 at level 2, 1 with armor enhancement and 1 with nano repair. Am I playing Woot? What's going on? No, he would have had 3 Typhoons out by now and beaten me. We should be good. The boat side of things anyway. We've definitely got enough marksmen locking on now. GG! Do 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 do. Everything's still working good. I like the units and the HP on the aerial specialist. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Supply specialist. Oh god, Stormies and Hounds. Jesus, what is it with people and hounds today? Every time I use hounds instead of arclights as chaff clear, they don't do as much. But whenever I go up against people that use hounds, they just obliterate me. Even when like they don't add anything, like no upgrades, no levels, like they'll still do better damage than when I use tarantulas or arclights. Oop. Good luck, have fun. Do 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 do. Let's go for the training. Go sabers. I'm going to protect my flanks with a missile. Drop that on you. Go. Now we go intercept with the sabers rather than the musties. Ooh, round 3 melter. If only we could use it. I'd rather go with the fangs for defense, because I can benefit from them more, methinks. Right, missile intercept straight on you. Gonna unlock stangs for a bit later. And a level. Let's do it. Let's put a level on the Stormies. I've got crawlers in the flank, but I've got missiles. I've got fangs and marksmen only for anti-air, so the wasp might be a problem. But for this round only. Yeah, I think that's what I see. I see them as something to use as like their skill deployer rather than a chaff clearer. Arclights would always be my favourite chaff clear. Even though in my heart of hearts I think tarantulas are better because they just last longer. But Arclights does the job quicker because it's got better splash. But yeah, when I see hounds, I instantly think of sprinkling, like sprinkler system. That's it. You know, they are chaff clear, but yeah, I think of them using sprinklers more. Ooh, additional, definitely. Let's check another one over there. Let's do a bit of spade. He's digging in with the stormies. Sold off the wasps. Yeah. Again, like everything in this game swings and roundabouts, as you know, man. There's benefits to some things, there's benefits to others. I think it's just for clumpness, Arclights do better splash. Tarantulas is more rapid fire. Hounds has better utilities. Yeah, there's too many options to say one's better than the rest. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, everything, as long as you've got like the appropriate support for it, all units like can do their job. It's like when people say, "Oh, this unit beats that unit." It goes, yeah, only if there was just that unit and that unit. But what about supporting units? What about skills? What about shields? What about placement? It's like early on when I started streaming Mechabellum, people were coming in saying, "You have to do this." It's like, well, no, there's this option as well. And they would get really irate. It's like, no, just because your opinion's yours, and it is right, don't get angry because other people are going, well, this is also right. It was really weird. Some people play differently, and that's the end of it. That's why, like I've said it from day one, everybody in the suggestions, like everybody's opinion is right, and it is also wrong. Well, let's go for that. I was going to go for the additional deployment, but I think that's a bit too many. I'm actually going to unlock the Arclights, get some more out in a minute. We have a couple of defensive missiles. Maybe not that far back. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But again, like carry Arclights with range, elite, and various other bits and bobs. They could do some damage to some sledges as well. Exactly. And not listen to anybody else unless it makes sense to you. But yeah, early days, like before people knew who I was or learnt how to understand me, they were literally coming in going, "You need to do this." No, I bloody well don't. I'm here to play this game, have fun, talk to you people. I'm not here for somebody in chat who's got an opinion to tell me how to play my game. Nobody's here for that, especially not me. And yeah, wise man once said, homie, don't play that. And no, I don't. I was going to go Arclight, so I'm going to give... Because tarantulas are pretty good for chaff clear. I do like them for chaff clear. Going to unlock a Vulcan. Like, you look at Woot. The way he plays compared to everybody else is crazy. Or Rat. The way that Rat plays with his mobile beacon. Like, you know, sell this, move this, sell this, move this, make you go over there. To him, that's fun. To me, that's like work. Like, there's too much work involved doing all of that. This is why I want to develop, like, the best, strongest, standard DPS build. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Stormies with bloody high explosive. Oh, and he's dropping oil as well now. Oh no, he hasn't dropped it yet. But yeah, there's so many ways to play the game. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. It's all just down to how you want to play the game. And people that get angry because other people don't listen to them, you know, they shouldn't be allowed to be online. I always say to myself, like, oh, that's what I would do if I was them. And I've never told anybody in chat how to play their game or what's right or what's wrong with their style, because that's just rude. So yeah, like normally I'll just tell people like, oh, or I'll say like, if I was my opponent right now, I would be doing this. But I won't go and tell them. That's their game. They can play it however they want and they can enjoy it. But right now, these Stormies are killing me. Let's go for the steel balls. They're level 3. Exactly. It's got nothing to do with me being better than you or you being better than me. It's just when somebody's got an idea, it's because in their head they know what they want to do and they know how they want it to work. Most of the time my stuff doesn't make sense. I mean, this is probably one of the neatest boards I've ever had. Normally I have chaff staggered in 5 different locations, but I'll have like one long line of DPS. Speaking of which, do need to distract the bloody Stormies. Well, that's a big old abyss. Damn you, abyss! Killed everything so that my bloody Vulcan had to go after the units on his own oil. We very rarely see a Stormy build win. Like a full-on Stormy build, but that's what that was. But yeah, a lot of the time in the game, I'll use sacrifice as well. Like, I'll put something down that I know is going to get killed. But as long as it draws the attention away from the bigger stuff, that's fine. But I've had people turn around to me and say, why are you putting chaff down when he's got hounds? It's like, so they've got something to shoot at? Or when somebody's got mustangs, like, why are you putting wasps? It's like, they're not for them, they're for something else. Like, sometimes you can put something down and there is a direct counter for it on the board, but unless it's placed directly in front of it, it doesn't matter. Go on then, as I've seen it happen about 15 times to me to bloody day. That's a word and a half. 15 times to bloody day. Not bloody today, to bloody day. Yeah, it's been a hound and stormy day. Got loads of chaff with a rhino. Do it. Good luck, have fun. Nobody complaining about me saying GG today, which is nice. To range up the hounds. This has gone crawlers and mustangs. He can fly his voids. Go away, Void Eyes. I'm finding love for the Voids as well. Voids and Hounds, the Voids were just nerfed and buffed too much for me to understand them. Like, I thought they were a waste. But then, you know, they do things and it works and it's kind of good. Go for the Badger. I'm going to drop 2 missiles just because I saw, well, actually I can drop 1 there and that one there, but yeah, I saw there were aerial units in the choice. He's pretty much done the exact same as me. That's a shame. Would have got so much better value for it if it hit that. There was a marksman in the way. Damn you, marksman! Ooh, come on. There we go. We're okay on the right. He's going to get that tower down. Oh, they're going to get me at the right moment. Oh, that was lucky. Gotcha. Go for a missile. I imagine he's going to drop something on the back. Go for a wasps. There's no point. Or maybe if I put it there. So if I put it directly in the middle, these guys are going to aggro onto it. Actually, let's just do 1 for the moment. Get me my stangs. I'm only going to get obliterated at some point, but if there's any air units on the field, they're going to deal with it. Here comes the flyers. Oh, double debuff. Yeah, turn him into a... Oh, do I want the upgrade actually? Gonna try for a tower rush again. Go anti-air on you. Another 2. Should just hold back on that. Scorpy! Come on in. Come on. Come, Meatball. I used to work with somebody we called Meatball. Oh, one of the badgers caught wind of the underground threat. It's aggravating. Get a rhino! I need DPS on that side. Or more. We managed to beat them. I do like that. I do. Put it straight there, it'll go for the tower. If I put it there, these guys will lock in. Go! Got a Vulcan. I'll range out the Scorpius next. And the and the Mustangs, not the Marksmen. Tower down! Yeah, I love a cheeky overlord in the flanks. Ooh, big win. Just range you out. Can level up just 2 of them, so I've got a bit of money left over. In fact, it's a bit early, but we can borrow. Surprise! Let's try a pull, or do a little bit of a pull. Go. Its injury on the Vulcan was very devastating, but luckily the fire on the ground is killing all of his chaff as well as mine. So we should be okay. Do we have any anti-air left? No. So the anti-air side let us down because of the fire. Damn, he's only got 3 things on his Vulcan. Maybe marksman with anti-air. If he's going to go down that road. He's pivoted into oh no, there we go. Go anti-air. That up. Let's increase attack. I can't be bothered to backtrack just to get 50 credits out. Let's go. That's a level 3 Vulcan now. And he's got Typhoons on the back just where I put the Wasps. Brilliant. We're not going to get all of his air units. Yes, we are, but we're not going to get everything else. We might. Nope. Ooh, if we can hold him in that fire for a bit. Fire's gone. Kill him! It's a bloody close game. A round, should I say. Skip. Let's go anti-air on the marksman. Marksman. Shield up on you. Level on you. And let's just do a missile. No, he's got thingy, hasn't he? So yeah. Go! Oh, big old mountain. get a debuff, we might be okay on the mountain, but otherwise that mountain's won the round. Whew. GG, sir. We need to play with mountains. I need to play with mountains. I need to learn. I just don't like them. I think they're too big, but they're not going anywhere. Nothing we say is going to change that. Like, I know a lot of people don't like them. I don't like them. And yeah, a lot of people are the same. Let's go giant. They think they belong in Brawl, which I agree with. Oh, it's King. Hello. It's not. No, it's not the King I fight against. Oh, aerial spec. But yeah, I said it last time I was on. They're not going anywhere. We can moan about this as much as we want. They're not getting rid of the mountains or the abyss. They're staying. Ooh, good luck. Have fun. Straight for the absorption on the voids. Voids, tarantulas and crawlers with aerial specialization. Oh, we've got the tower down as well. Skip. Musties. Oh, he's gone for the laser sighting on the Phoenix. Pretty nice. Yeah, I think I've only, out of all the games I've played today, 90% of them have been asymmetrical aggro, if not more. But yeah, I still don't like playing that way. We were talking in chat yesterday about potentially having some of Richie's Corner coins. You can pay to make me play aggro. I'm thinking about it. I've set up some of the new ones for like the 1v1, 2v2s and 4v all. But yeah. 4 marksmen for 50 credits, yes please. We can get ourselves 3 fades out. We've got a spare missile. Brilliant. There's a worm. There's a worm over there. There's one in my ear. Oh, round 3 Scorpy. And worm. Oh dear, I'm dead. just literally put some money into the steel balls. That's weird. He's put down a scorpion that destroys steel balls and a worm that's susceptible to steel balls. I suppose if they were together it would have made more sense. Oh, there's a nice little cluster there. Rather than firing all over myself, I'll do that. Levels. And we got a spare missile. He went for the fire. Oh, he's digging in with the tarantulas. Chaff behind him. This is potentially his round. Sold off the worm. Brilliant. Means these guys are going straight to that tower. Oh, another Scorpy. What I need is 4 squads of wasps just there. All of my chaff is dead. All my chaff is dead. And the sky is grey. Oh, he's going for this tower. He's going to get this tower, should I say. Oh, shame. He had fire on that. Of course I'm going to go for the Stormies. Or do I go for Explodey Rhinos? No, with those guys there, they're just going to blast them. Stormies. I'm expecting him to go for the Rhinos, but again, I've got tons of steel balls. Right, let's range you up. Do mechanical division on you. Bit more chaff. Just get rid of the voids. Hang on, what goes quicker? Tarantulas, they're both the same speed, so it doesn't matter. So it'll be the chaff in front of them that comes out first. That should be interesting. Go. So the chaff's going to come out first, hit the missiles, the stormies are going to hit the tarantulas and the voids. It'll be interesting to see what's left. Because yeah, look, they're right on the line. Oh, that was devastating. Doesn't mean I'm going to win. It just means that that initial first volley was quite bad for him. ground. Oh, the smoke actually helps me, doesn't it? There we go. Drop a bit of anti-air on you to help out. That worked out perfect. There we go. Jesus Christ. You can pretty much guarantee it now. If you get somebody down in 5 or 6 levels to like the last 1,000 or so, they put out a bloody Titan. Every time. Oh, he's got double tech on it already, so it's cheap next round. Then he's got missile swarm. But I've got marksmen, I've got mustangs. The mustang's already on anti-air because of the wasps. He sold one off as well, didn't he? Yeah, there was a swarm over there. Marksmen need the anti-air. Oh, we did it. GG! Thank you for taking part in today's ladder climb. Please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on all my socials and hit that notification button. I will see you on the next one, my lovelies. Thanks for watching.